Okay. Hello. How you doing? Probably should have started this up before the stream. We'll see. It's probably fine. There we go. That is so quiet. That's probably fine. Fucking Christ. Was on. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Offer importing from complete DLC campaigns. We have some DLC, but not many, I think. We have a couple, anyway. But I don't know if they're, like, campaigns or not. It's all fine. Graphics, fine. I'll leave that as it is. Change it if we need to. Leave the volume. Alright. So, I do have a game here. Which would have been fucking ages ago. I have a couple games here actually which I need to delete and get rid of. So we're gonna start a new one. Oh yeah, there we go. We have neither of those I finished. So let's try. Talent of Doom. Oh. Okay. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. To do this, we need information. No. Thank you. Okay, so we have inevitable access through the Ashes, Treasure Midnight Isle, the Lord of Nothing. You don't know this. Oh, okay, I have all of them except for the Lord of Nothing. We'll see. If we want to play through those. Just go to the main story first. I haven't finished the main story yet, so I should probably do that first. I've not touched any of these. So. Alright. Difficulty. I remember this being pretty difficult. So we're just gonna do normal, I think. Companions. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll leave that on. Number of enemies standard. Carrying, weather effects light. Standard offer. I think you can like make some of this stuff auto. Okay. Pre-generated characters. Well, you're kind of freaky. Whoa. I think this has changed a little bit. Maybe. Support magic. Doesn't have the following features. Atheism. Okay. We'll make our own character, of course, but it has been a long time since I played this, so maybe this stuff is like changed a bit. Cool. Oh, Kingmaker. That one I have finished. Really? I gotta choose a portrait before I actually... That's kind of freaky. Choices. Hey, Rom, how you doing? We're Wrath of the Pie Chance, yeah. It'll be like 2 hours before we get into the actual game. We're gonna get the optimum build, right? I usually like to go into these games pretty much blind. I have played this before, but still don't really know what's going on. Especially when it comes to like the system. Some of these are new. They have to be. So we're just gonna like roll with it and have like the least optimum character ever, probably. Characters. Oh, right, yeah. She was cool. Anyway. Let's choose our class first, maybe. What do we got? I don't have any of the DLC classes, I don't think. Is it online calculus? Yeah. It's like, there's like 6 different difficulties or something. And I didn't touch that. We left that on normal because I have played like 100 and something hours of this game. Haven't finished it yet. But I've played enough to remember that it's pretty difficult. Okay. I think I want to do this. I looked it up and it looked fun. I think last time I was like a cleric or something. And the time before that I was just like a blood rager maybe. I don't remember. Anywho. See, I don't know what any of this means. We'll find out as we go in, I guess, but... So what does the kineticist actually do on its own? Order level up for all your characters. Oh yeah, it's fun. Is it like a longer game? I've heard it's pretty good. I gotta get around to it one of these days. Let's see what else we got. Wait. I feel like I should probably choose the race before we choose our class. And 10 hours? That's not too bad. The first Darksiders, which is probably like the most recent type of those games they've played. That was a while ago. I think that one went on for a while. Maybe longer than it should have. But Satan doesn't render, really. That's just his effect, maybe. Maybe he's so powerful it transcends the game. Okay. Which more? Is that normal? I feel like the 360 and the PS3 emulating stuff doesn't seem to be like as solid, I guess, as the PS2 and like the older ones. They always seem to have something, which I guess makes sense since they're a little bit more complicated, I guess. France. Oh yeah, that one is kind of creepy. Oh my god. It just kind of stares at your soul. If it's inspired by that, good grief. A little spooky. Oh man. I feel like picking a fight is going to be so like plain. The difficulty is 0 though. A kineticist is difficulty 5. Alright. So what do we got? Kinetic blast. Let's rack. First level working superboost rack target. How many target points? Inside takes half the normal damage of blood kinesis blast can attempt. This is a first level form infusion that costs 0 points of burn and can be used with water and blood blasts. Blood blasts. Okay. Look at that wall of text. For one ability, look at all this. Oh, I'm getting a headache already. Damage from a kinetic series magic for the purpose of bypassing damage reduction. Kinetic blast counters a type of weapon for the purpose of feats such as weapon focus. A kineticist is never considered to be wielding or gripping the kinetic blast, and she can't use vital strike feats with kinetic blast. Even the weakest kinetic blast falls a sizable mass of elemental matter energy. Okay. Let's burn. This damage can't be healed by any other... Alright. Okay. Simple weapon proficiency. What's simple weapons? Oh, thanks. That's helpful. And light armor. That's fairly self-explanatory. Elemental focus. I guess we get to pick one of those. Alright. I'll just get that. We are a boy. So, I know to help elf. Good outland outside. A blood in the ancestors who are not always benevolent. Asmodees are more inclined towards acts of goodness, rather of kindness rather than evil. Marriage can lie dormant for generations and appear suddenly in the child of two apparently human parents. Most societies interpret ASMR births as a good omen, so it must be acknowledged that so many Samoans take advantage of the reputation of their kind, brutally subverting the expectations of others in acts of terrifying cruelty or abject venality. Samoans look mostly human except for some minor physical characteristics that reveal their unusual heritage. Typical ASMR features are hair that shines like metal, unusual eye or skin color, and other unearthly marks of teeth. Wow, it does. It do be shining. That doesn't really fit our character now. We're wearing like whatever that is. No. I guess we could look like that-ish. Not that. This guy fucking sucked. That's all I remember about the last game. Balance multi-class party. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if you like this kind of thing, it's because of how complicated it is, right? That's got to be a part of it, surely. Because this is like, it's like, you know, kind of like Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate or something on with just all of the information thrown at you. Hey, Gene Tyro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Does it have to be? No, it doesn't. And they do actually, like, they give you some pre-generated things if you just want to, like, don't deal with the character creation, but they're kind of, considering how many classes there are, like, this is pretty limited, I think. But, oh, absolutely. Like, there's so much more that you have to, like, deal with in this one, I think. You know what? I like this one. It's not going to really look like us, but it's fine. And then just companions. Yeah. This one's more... I mean, you get a lot of companions. But I think, like, if you know the system really well, then you can probably make, like, an effective group. But I just kind of go by who's cool and who's helpful. Otherwise, it takes, like, fucking ages. Oh, absolutely. I think that's why there's so many difficulties, which is good. But some of those difficulties would be like, I haven't played the tabletop, but I imagine it would be even more like exhausting. What's this? Wisdom, charisma. Wait, what's our like main stat? Fortitude and reflex, I guess. Down to yeah, they're not like I got through all of Kingmaker without really knowing everything that was going on, and I like sort of halfway through this one, or maybe this a quarter through this one. Maybe this is a long game. What's that? Very blooded. But this one, I stopped playing for more like, I'll get back to this reasons, rather than it got too much. Although I do remember this being pretty difficult. Character type. Yeah, I kind of looked it up, and last time I played a cleric or something. So this time we're just gonna go blood kineticist. Seemed cool, so we're gonna go with that one. And stumble our way from there. Hopefully, when we get finished with this character creator in like 2 hours. Oh, you can like sort them. Perception, stealth, persuasion, mobility. Okay. Style. Okay. Class specific. Teamwork. Oh, is this not for this? Oh my god. Though, with like how much stuff is going on, you get to customize pretty much every aspect, which I do like. Oh wow, this is pretty useless as a search function, actually. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, that gives us some weapon proficiency. So does that. This gives us persuasion law, religion law. Okay, makes sense. It has been a while since I played this. I don't think I ever used that search function though. Instead of charisma, wisdom. Does it tell me? Oh yeah, here we go. So our wisdom's quite high and our charisma's quite high. It just keeps going. Skills. Oh, I can't, like, you can't go back and forth and check stuff. Or go forward and check stuff until you've already picked it. Let's just go none for now. I want to see what our stats and skills are. Constitution. Right, so it's like highlighting the specific skills then that we're gonna use the most of. Penalties apply. Balance, coordination, aerial maneuvers, gymnast, tumbling. Screech your tight spots, jump. Trickery, mobility, and stealth skills. Okay. So that was. Okay. I guess we'll just put these into the thing somewhat equally. Right, okay. Let's just put an extra into charisma and wisdom. Alright. So what are our skills? We have mobility, stealth, perception, persuasion, use magic device. So we've already got a boost to these ones. Oh my god, is it making me fucking go through? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've already got sight. I guess we'll just pick something that gives us like a weapon proficiency then. Longsword, greatsword. I do like my scythes. Farmhand. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, like at all? I guess the how do you call it? Their skills act as a weapon. That's what we were reading before. Alright. Oh, I can't use a scythe? Ugh. Knowledge. Yeah, knowledge, I guess. Perception. That gives us a little bit more perception. Yeah, whatever, that'll do. Otherwise I'll be here for the next ever. Okay. Perception and mobility, I guess. Oh, so it points us to some recommended ones and then gives us some. I don't remember. I guess this would have been in the game. This seems like a setting or something that I could turn on and off. It has been a while. So we don't have what we need for any of these, but okay. Okay, what does it recommend? We'll just stick with that. Save like overcomplicating anything. Your spells break through spell resistance more easily than most. You get +2 on caster checks. We need to... Yeah, alright. Oh, we can't pick any of the others. We have to go with water. Okay. I guess it makes sense if you're like... I guess what we're... Our weapon is technically blood. You're not really gonna bother with some kind of martial weapon. Okay, kineticist is focused on somewhat called hydrokineticist. Hydrokineticist master flow water, or the numbing chill of cold, and they are known for their versatility and flowing forms like the ever-changing current. Okay. We get water blast. Interesting. Last progression. Okay. Let's keep it a surprise, shall we? Alright. So... Water blast. I can't choose cold blast. Damage bludgeoning. Okay, cool. That makes things nice and simple. Yeah, I'm going to pick a deity, an alignment, appearance, voice, and name. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's have a quick little look through these. I don't know who any of these people are. I know who Urgathoa is. It's because I've picked her both other times I've played. So... right. God of walls and ditches. Earthborn ability. Lawful good. I don't... Evil... I guess we are gonna have to, like, pick an alignment to... Atheism. I like that you can just flat out be an atheist. God of alcohol. Patron deity of evil dragons. I like that. Great dreamer, lady luck. Dawn. No archetype. Why did they all have the no archetype thing? They're like pretty much the same things. No cover, yeah. Can you still smite as a fucking atheist paladin? That would make some people's head explode, I feel like. Green faith. I think we're just gonna go with Angry Hag. Alignments. Chaotic neutral, neutral evil, chaotic evil. This one's dirty. Yeah. Right. Elsham Kukri. Lamashu's mother patient missing it. Okay. Norvogor? Norgorb. Healing us. Don't kind of imagine matters too much considering we don't have like anything really based on that. Like our class doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. I think we'll just go with Urgathoa again. I like Urgathoa. Wait. Domains, death, evil, magic, strength, undead, subdomain, war. Darkness, death, destruction, evil, law, undead, subdomain. Those are very similar. Magician's got a pain, but earning his countless torches at time. He was once a benevolent demigod named Dobral, but was corrupted when he traveled to the far dark places between the planes. And returned his current form. His half-sister, Shaylin, still holds out hope she can redeem him, though the Lord of Shadows shows no sign of remorse or compassion. Okay, what about... Is the goddess of physical excess, disease, and the undead. She's mostly worshipped by dark necromancers, the undead, and those wishing to become undead. Sometimes those who live gluttonous lifestyles make supplication to her, as do those suffering from serious illness. Yeah, alright. So I can be neutral, or I can be neutral evil. I think neutral evil. That just seems like, you're kind of selfish to me. Characters debase or destroy it with a final profit. Lawful characters tell the truth. Characters follow their consciences, resent being told what to do. Promises only if they feel like it. Yeah, we'll go neutral evil. My eyes are starting to like glaze over staring at this bright fucking screen. So we're almost at the end, thankfully. Oh, well. I guess we aren't going to be looking at our face that often. So let's just go the first one. Eye color. Can we change our lipstick color, or is that kind of just stuck? Oh man, so pasty. It's like looking in a mirror, except for the gold eyes and the gold eyebrows and the gold lipstick and the gold hair. And the tattoos. That's great. Do we want more paint? Is this... Was that part of our class? Oh, that's interesting. Alright. It's much like gold. I think we'll choose a different color. It's kind of not terrible. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Ew. No, thank you. Okay, so we can change the eye color. Oh, and it changes the lips as well. Oh, that's... I didn't expect it to be tied to that, but okay. Oh, I kind of like that. It looks like there's something wrong with us. Yeah, I like that. So shiny, my god. I guess I kind of like the idea of them being the same. It's not really, though. Because it's very different shades of red. Let's just go black, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Clothes color. I'll paint tattoos. These are terrible. I hope we can change these pretty soon. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I like that. I like the red. That's better. Okay.
We do it my way.
Oh, I cannot hear that.
All I see is blackness.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, that's awful.
Defeat is not an option.
Ew.
Adventures await.
Enemy near.
I lead. You follow.
The path is clear.
My wounds pile on.
This will hurt.
I'm not touching that.
I can find better.
So it comes to this.
None of these voices really fit our, like...
And off we go.
That's where you get.
Beautiful.
We will be victorious.
First come, first served.
Spell's not working like that. Let's hear you.
I feel faint.
We cannot be defeated.
Strike as one.
Get it off me.
Together we stand.
So many thoughts. So little time.
Our time has come. I shall not falter.
Yeah, I'll do. Over there, a birthday? What the fuck? It's just... It's 12th of 8th. Sure. 12th of the 12th. On here. There's like 6 names to flip through. Belton, Bahadur, Narration, Caneus. Yeah, sure.
I have no need for this.
This sure looks good to me. It has almost been an hour. Oh god. Okay, so stones possessed with manifest halos. Oh, that's an ability? That's kind of crazy. Alright, that'll do. Oof.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
Okay. Oh, I sure hope nothing terrible happens.
Leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful! Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm Canius. Canius?
That's the first I've heard of that name.
Canius?
Who are you then? What's your business in the...
I don't know, man. Get off my fucking back.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Can I go? Thank you for helping
I
me.
accept your thanks. But my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to
I
me?
do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Oh my god, they just cranked the volume of the music up. Chill out. Holy shit. It's cool music, but my ears, you know? It's like even 60, I guess. Right mouse button. Yep, sure. Point and quickly. Okay. Man. Come on.
Godspeed.
Oh man, with such a deep voice. That's still so loud. What the? That's like way too low. Grubby peasants and their grubby diversions. Rude, but okay. Hey, Cameron, how you doing? I'm not sure, actually, so far. And yes, it was a question. So far, everyone we've talked to, well, in like the cutscene, whatever you want to call it, has had a voice. So let's see. Let's hope that keeps up. I really don't remember. I think. Hope so, at least. Because, yeah. I would. There's a lot of dialogue in this. And usually when you get text, it's like a massive. So loud. Yeah. So yeah, perfect timing. Oh man.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city.
Yeah. Wow.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out.
Some fucking dragon.
Good protective spell.
Jesus Christ. Took literally a second and you had a head cut off. I've seen you somewhere before. You know, it kind of annoys me more, honestly, when a game has half voice acting and half not. Because then you kind of get your hopes up. Like, oh, maybe it does all have it, and then you get like half of a fucking sentence done and the rest isn't. So I'd rather they pick one direction or the other.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who
I
found
was
you inside the
gonna
walls and
say
brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up.
That'll work, right?
Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
We're just going to tell them stop, we don't like it, and they'll leave us alone.
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all
Yeah,
Crusaders and all living
yeah.
things, come to think of it.
So far, though, we're only a little bit in, but fingers crossed it holds out like this. I'm guessing like maybe there'll be some side characters that don't have voice acting. Like some random peasant in a village that you go to for a side quest probably isn't going to have voice acting, but I guess we'll find out.
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
I think I'd look for a way out of here. Give me that
Right
protector
away.
spell.
Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you.
Just back up just in case. Yeah, they've dealt with stuff like this before.
Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Oh man.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Or it's kind of spooky.
The silver dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Okay. I guess Demon Lord trumps Dragon. All people who somehow survived.
Holy mother of...
It doesn't seem... There's like a lot of descriptive text, it looks like, which isn't being read out, which I'm fine with.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed.
Of course, how are you supposed to know who the bad guys are?
Injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Right? He had like a scythe. He had the deep voice. Didn't even give us the evil laugh though. Knowledge. Well, 12. Diplomacy. I have a bonus to bonus. The athletics is pretty good. Let's do that, I guess. I'm not gonna be like, you gotta pay me to get you out from under the rocks. Oh, whoops.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the Eagle Watch.
Yeah, the like Pathfinder system, which is a lot more complicated.
Something nasty planned. What actually happened, though? Now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
I think this is probably about as close to a tabletop game in a game that you would get. It's super, like everything's there from what I've played in the past. So it's not like Baldur's Gate. We don't really have to worry about the nitty gritty. This you kind of do.
Well, I'm Sela.
But I think Pathfinder's like a separate universe or something.
I crossed the whole continent to
I
come to
really
Medden
don't know.
and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city.
Exactly.
Has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is Canius.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now.
It's my life story. I'm an orphan.
We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up.
Does JRPG yet? Has it been 6 months? Damn, time flies fast when you're just in a coked out binge all the time.
There are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent
yeah, we're
hands,
actually on like our
2
6th
clean
playthrough.
heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit
What are we
state
up to?
fight.
Okay.
If we do come up against anything,
Oh yeah.
the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first.
I think we've pretty much only just finished the tutorial.
May the good
So
deities lead us back to the
6 months and we've only finished the tutorial, so what? It's like another 18 left before we finish it. Right, yeah, it's pretty good. There's a when we finished last time, there's like a troop management. It's sort of not really. It's not quite as complicated as that makes it sound. But there's like an army battle system, and there's like a customizable castle that we've got now. But we couldn't really look at it because we got to it just as we were finishing. So there's like a lot of game there. I think it's going to take us a lot longer than like 50 hours or whatever the internet tells me it is. So so far so good. It could, you know, a lot of these games fall short the further in you go. So I hope that's not the case. But yeah, so far so good. Okay. So
We will win this war.
who's got what? I have lucky braces. Can I hide the cape? Show cloak. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not a big cloak person. Okay, is it for long? Yeah, you know. You know, I'm sure there's some. I have a few memories of games that we've played on the stream that I'm like, when we started I was kind of like, you know, I can leave or take this. But as we got through them, I was like, you know what, this is pretty good. But I couldn't tell you any like specific name. Yeah, I've heard that one's pretty good. I couldn't tell you, like, I don't remember any specifics. But that is like such a good surprise when you play some of these games and you're like, you don't have any expectations. And then you, as you're playing, you get more and more into it. I feel like it doesn't happen that often. Restore life to a deceased party member. Okay. What's a quick save? Because I feel like, for me, at least, having the, like, expectation of something, and it's really hard to, like, not have expectations, too. Especially if it's a game like everyone's talking about. Quick save, F5, okay. Even if you try and, like, ignore them, you're always like, well, everyone says this is really good. But then you play it yourself and you're like, okay.
Who's there?
Is it, oh yes, of course, it is the peak.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here
The peak makes you want to rip your own eyeballs out of your head. That one was okay.
Way back to the surface.
Until like it tried to turn into Resident Evil.
Really?
That was
I'm
rough.
so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought...
She said, yeah.
Naively, it now
That's one of these games
that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
I'm sure is good, but the way people talk about it, I don't know. I don't think maybe it's one of those things you don't really know until you play it. But people talk about that game as if it's the second coming of Christ. I don't know. It looks fine. It doesn't look like spectacular, but then again, it could just be because we haven't played it. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon
I
lord.
can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Durandalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be
JPG for
protected by
French.
powerful
Yeah, is that
forces,
the...
but
I think,
now?
you know, like I said, I'm sure it's a perfectly fine game. I think a lot of people got wrapped up in the fact that it's like ex-Ubisoft people, and Ubisoft has been slowly flushing itself down the drain. And I think people have kind of mushed those two things to like lift it up. We're gonna play it eventually.
How powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Because, you know, maybe the story's amazing. But I know this is a surprise. I can be quite critical. And so, you know... I don't want to like play... I don't want to play it and then have like an army of people coming after me. Being like, you just shit and you suck and we're gonna fucking find you and kill you. Because you're in like Expedition 33. Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together.
It's
It's only
fine.
sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Story schmory? I mean, are you playing Expedition 33 for the gameplay? I mean, maybe you like that kind of thing? Turn-based... Not turn-based? Whatever you want to call it. We need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a
Cutscene
demon attack
compilation.
and perish under a pile of rubble.
Yeah. Channel correct.
Let's
Oh
see
my
if this
god.
poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kind of need all the supplies we can get right now.
That'll be a good way to get more followers that, like, hate me, right? Confirming criminals a cure light wounds. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
Nice. Video game movie. You know what? Sometimes, like, what are they called? Like long plays where people don't have, they play the game and don't have, the yapping over the top. Sometimes it's very, very difficult to find, like, if you're trying to find a playthrough of a game and you just can't find anyone who you can stand listening to. Those are good. But I like the idea of a video game movie. It's just as wrong. Exactly. Except for you guys. This is... You guys are always right. Okay. Well, there's a few bugs.
The light. Take
I'll cut you wide open.
So let's see. Half the normal damage of the blood commences blast, and it can attempt a fortitude save to reduce the amount. Untimed and ignores damage reduction. What's it burn? It can be used with water or blood blasts. Oh damn, I just freaking blew that guy up. Okay. Oh, did we get the loot on this guy? We did.
Our path leads on.
So quiet right now. Can't hear nothing.
I will guide us.
They will break against
demand your
our
blood.
resolve.
Why is he going to like square up right now? No, what are you... He's going out there to like throw fisticuffs. That is crazy. You ain't that guy. This first number indicates the current amount of burn, second the maximum amount of burn. Alright. Reduce the total burn cost of a chosen boss by 1. Never reduce the burn cost below 0. Okay. Will, you must be out of combat. Okay. No, this is made by Owlcat.
Godspeed.
Who... I mean, it does look very similar though, doesn't it? Huh? Oh, it's like a... Okay.
Do not hold back.
Save the last one for me.
These magics should be used
The world in crimson!
There we go. Okay, so we can, if we right click, we can set it to be like spell ability can be used in automatic mode. Yeah. Although I haven't played too much of like Pillars of Eternity or anything, so I don't know how similar they really are. They look pretty similar though, or similar enough. One luck. One armor. What's better? Luck or armor? I guess armor. Only your main character can... Okay, I guess we'll give them... She's like our tank, so... Non-stacking bonus. An armor bonus doesn't stack with armor bonuses from different sources. Oh, so it's like useless. Consoles. Did it now. Does that mean we can use a controller? Okay. I guess we'll put it on then. What the fuck? Non-stacking bonuses. No one can wear it then. No one gets the braces.
Let us press on.
This, I feel like this would be kind of hard to put onto a console. There's a lot of stuff to this game. Unless you got one of those freakish, like, controllers for, like, Mad Cat or whoever. Well, maybe, let's try. Oh, here we go. Switch controls to gamepad.
I will see this through.
Oh my god.
We march ahead.
That's so much better. Okay. Thanks to Cameron. I wouldn't have even bothered to try. So, hang on, how do we... Action bar... It'll be a little fiddly, but once we get used to it, it'll be fine. Use automatically. And we can even we can switch the cursor on. Okay.
Our path leads on. I stand ready.
Alright. Oh, we can keep the highlighted thing on to 250. I think you're lowballing it. I think at least like 900. So how do we get to... There we go. Alright, sweet. We're going the wrong way. Just get this out of here. The mouse is still on the screen. Hey.
Draw the first blood.
How do we turn off? Nice. No. How do I unpull? Okay, so...
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, it automatically switches... When you're in combat, it switches to the cursor and you can't turn it off.
Guide us.
So, yeah. That's strange.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
Oh yeah, creepy spider.
Did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Okay. Demons leg ways to
If things are
cadavers.
as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they
I feel like that's like a slur that she's just slinging around there.
to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
I mean, if you're into that, she does kind of look like half spider.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us.
Hey, there's probably a chance somewhere down the line.
He leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Hey, what is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, Lan?
How do I can't open the glossary. It's because I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, so we can still like look at stuff in the text.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Oh my god, it just like gave us 6 more fucking options. How do I want to find the sword fast we work together?
An extra pair of eyes can only help.
Alright, we'll
It looks
we'll do it for you, the Cameron, when we get the chance. Man.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
Yeah, she's very uppity.
What, you want to find the
happy,
sword
go lucky, I
quickly,
guess.
so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface. So be it.
Alright, some interactive objects aren't easy to find when moving past such an object. Each character automatically makes a perception skill check. Alright.
I found something.
Godspeed.
I think our perception's pretty high. Oh, piece of garbage.
I am helpful, am I not?
My god.
That is quite a discovery.
What's that there?
Oh man, our voice sounds like someone from like... We sound like a documentary narrator right now.
I was successful in my search.
Our perception's pretty high, so we're going to be seeing or hearing that a lot.
Something.
Oh damn. Oh. Strange flash pierces the gloom. And Caneus feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Trendilev reopens and weeps scarlet. There's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears. A cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Caneus' heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, people for whom I descended from heaven, came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moon. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must... While recognize the foreign origin of these thoughts, Caneus intuits that he can control them somehow. Furiously call out the traitors. Get them. It's like we're gonna be reading this one. Shadow. Okay. Voice trembling with pain and rage carries to the farthest reaches of the cave ceiling in the strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, faces of several mortals, bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf, with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel, nothing. But Lord Discari will give us everything, and there is no power in the world that will stop his advance. The frenzy of foreign thoughts come faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. Priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. Majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, only if you're ready, there's no going back. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. Sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow, in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Hey, Hot Wheels, how you doing? Caneus's head pounds with pain. It's no longer clear whose pain it is. Person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. I have some willpower, but fight off the illusion. I guess we fight off the illusion. We really are, yeah. Oh man. Welcome to the Dark Mist narration channel. Can I see? Yeah. Hey, we succeeded the will check. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But Caneus. I've forgotten how to say the name. I better read so much right now. Caneus is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. Anasia. GOOOO. Caney. Foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? I can't do that. I can't have that kind of whatever that's supposed to be, so I'm just going to read it in my normal voice. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Good, because I think there's probably a lot more to come. I need to get, like, something to drink, I think, to make this more manageable. A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering, with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! Blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Caneus senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is, "You kill me, monster, this I know, but one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Caneus does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Caneus's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Caneus sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Caneus senses that it will return. All he need do is call it. So new job, very nice, Hot Wheels. It's always a
Kinda glowing just now.
nervous time, but it'll be good though.
That was it. The light of heaven.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw memories of Lariel, the angel died here.
That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing!
She's a power, I
Heaven
think.
has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive.
Care about
And
children? Ew.
the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
We'll take the short
Oh,
route.
that's a fucking...
Well, the only route.
That's definitely a way to put it.
Now what is that?
Skill checks. Alright. Oh man.
We march ahead.
I think we have decent mobility-ish. What is this? Summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in 24 radius gets 1 temporary hit point for 1 hour. Okay.
The mongrel did it.
Most of the game's mechanics are based on the rules of tabletop RPG Pathfinder. You don't say. I never would have guessed. It's commonly used die, has 20 sides, yada yada. When you need to roll die, a specific type of roll is denoted as XDN, where N is the number of the sides on the die you use in this case, and X is the number of the dice roll. For example, 1d20 means the result can be, yeah, okay. I know how a dice works. Got result 27. This result is the sum of the dice roll. That was 18, various, but 17. Since 27 is not lower than 14, the attempt has been successful. Okay.
Our path leads on.
I'll tear your throat out.
Okay, so I can't put the cursor away in this. I don't want to put turn-based combat on either. What day is it today? Monday, right? Probably Wednesday. I think, yeah, Wednesday. We'll play this again tomorrow, and then we'll wrap back around to Uden, that game on Wednesday, and play it Wednesday, Thursday, because I want to get see what we can do with that castle. Kind of left it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. sort of, with like new mechanics and stuff. I mean, it's a little awkward doing this with a controller. We might swap back to mouse and keyboard. It's not really conducive to doing stuff quickly. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I don't expect you to be here all the time. Yeah, you got stuff you gotta do. I get it. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. Oh. Yeah, I do. I really want to see what else is like in store for us. It was kind of a shame we had to, like all the cool new stuff was like right at the very end of the stream. Kind of had to wrap it up because it was like nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. So. What was that check back there?
What do we have here?
You'll make a fine trophy.
Man, our character's kind of slow.
I will see this through.
Compared to everyone else, at least. Okay. I think this is like the right way, so we'll go back and see what that check is for. Get your headquarters. Yeah, it's I like the slower build up, because sometimes when you play sort of
defeat is not an option.
those types like RPG games, it's all like they give you everything at once, and it can be a little overwhelming, but it can also be like a bit much to deal with when you've just started, and then it's like, here's the story, and here's a base building mechanic, and then here's like all this, and then here's this other thing, and here's this, and here's this. So I like it when they kind of ease you into it a bit, makes things a bit more manageable. That way you get to like enjoy it as you play through it, instead of like
Let us not hesitate.
What's on your mind?
panicking like, oh my god, I have to do all this stuff now.
The spirits guide me.
Oh my god. Does she get one?
I will not falter.
We need a healer.
Deed is done.
She gets one small heal. And I guess there's a rest that we have to do at some point. So yeah.
Let us press on.
Some people don't like it, I think. Like, and it kind of depends on the game too. Some games can definitely be too slow. So it's hard to find a nice balance, I think. But when they get it right, it's nice. Like this has something similar, I think. There's a lot more mechanics that come as we go. Oh no, the voice acting is gone. Listen here, I don't know who you are, where you come from, but you and I are the only two people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven. So. Oh, really? Okay. Let's play the hero. Wants to grab a sword and run headlong to maze. Sounds like a suicide plan. The worst part is the tribe might actually take his word. Descendants of great warriors. Yada yada. I've been there, so I love training through them. A couple of monsters are just a whole world out there waiting for us. Around, just physics change, kind of traps. Yada yada. Basically, she doesn't want the clan to be led into a like slaughterhouse, basically. Don't really know what to expect. Yeah. Well, yeah, if they are so similar, then it makes sense that you can like kind of expect what's coming. But I'm like going into it completely fresh, which it does have its like downsides, but also you get to experience everything for the first time, which is always nice. Alright. So it's not fully voice acted then. There are parts that we're gonna have to read through. Ew, more reading? I don't play games to read. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'll be back. Where were we? Man, I like being able to just move around normally, but hello.
Godspeed.
First impression of the Mongol village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom. Deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Oh, that's hot. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, the chief doesn't have a voice? Uplanders. End times are upon us, indeed. No. Oh, okay. Chief Soul, we found the Angel Sword, we found one that can wield it. He had a vision, now the Angel Sword, together with the Light of Heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, everyone can hold a weapon, the young ones are still alive, we go save them. Arlan, always dreaming, always talking. What is his fucking accent? Or has he got like a speech impediment, maybe? You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Uplander with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. I'll kind of have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because she likes to believe. Whatever, isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith, show the light. Again, this was once your mythic path is set, unique altar is successful. Lawful. I guess we'll show them. I don't really see why not. I don't have any reason to trust Wendwag. So it's true. Angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Use your nod in thanks. Human harp is visibly relieved. And their blood will be on your hands. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Why are you making... And why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You've sealed their fate. You're a murderer. Facing the worst window, you're not the one... You're not on... We're not on our own anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. One good fight is worth 10 bad ones. We have the right of it, land, but we're near... We're going to wait. I sent a message to shaman all the tribes. It'll take time, yes. But they will... I feel like I'm Sean Connery. Or doing a terrible Sean Connery impersonation. But they will come. They will come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Right, Chief, understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. Level advancement. Combat victories and other achievements, yada yada. Right. Oh, we all have level.
Together we stand.
I think they level up on their own, though.
You need me. Good.
Oh.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Game settings. Or is it in difficulty, maybe? Companion. Some level up player's character.
Where do you want me?
Oh my god.
I crave your
I love equipment. Would you stop? Bloody cat. I guess it's already chosen. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I don't like super care about these characters at the moment, so there's definitely no one except us that I want to have to worry about leveling up in any kind of specific way. Nice. Okay. Undetectable.
Open your heart to me.
Together we stand.
Her mobility is -5 and -6. I guess it's all the armor. Yeah.
Rely on me.
Oh, she has some healing too.
We'll see this through.
Alright. You know what? I think this is, as much as I like the controller, there's too much that we have to like deal with. It's just gonna make everything take 10 times longer. Even though the UI is kind of designed with the controller in mind. Can't cast spells. So, what are we getting? We're getting Wild Talents and Shroud of Water. Some trickery. I guess perception is probably... Sealer's got a lot of persuasion. So trickery is for disarming traps and opening locks. Mobility is for the thing we had before. Athletics is fairly self-explanatory. Move past opponents without provoking attacks of opportunity. Sure. Okay. Wild talents are typically spell-like abilities and take a standard action to use unless otherwise noted. Would you stop? Kinesis uses her Constitution modifier on all concentration checks for wild talents. Okay, so we really want to make sure that we've got a lot of con and dex. This is totally fine. I'll definitely not forget this between sessions. Gain an amount of fire resistance equal to twice your amount of burn. Elemental Whispers. Oh, we can get a familiar. Tarantula's Master Games. Monkey, Jaboa, Hare, Duck, Dog, Chicken Center. A chicken familiar. We get 3 hit points. Okay, I mean... Slick. So I guess, like... Depending on... the element you take, you can get some... You get different skills. Cool. Here's a bonus feat. These feats must be taken from the following list. Bull Rush, Greater Bull Rush, Improved Blind Foes. Okay. I don't think I want that. That seems... Cold resistance, skill focus. You get a bonus equal to half your kinesis level on skill checks with skills of primary element. To class list. You can heal a willing creature amount of damage equal to kinetic loss damage. Kinetic healer seems like a good one. So what do we get? Shroud of water, which is like function as armor or float around you and block attacks. You can increase the bonus multiple times in this way, but it can't be increased by more than 50% starting value. Right.
Let us not hesitate.
Increase shield bonus. Burn bonus to AC. Surround yourself with a shroud of... Why have I gotten 3 separate abilities? The one fucking thing. So what is the difference between these? There's none. Increase shield bonus, increase armor bonus. I'm not using a shield. You know that? I can only use this one twice. So we should 17. Huh? 15. So it adds 2 either way. I'm not really. But I don't even know. Okay. Anyway. Oh, where's our sleeping tent? Hut for resting. Horgus. Oh, we gotta go and see whoever's name is Horgus. Finally someone from the surface. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? Okay. I'm not going to read all of these out. Otherwise, I'm not going to have a voice left at all. Kind of business proposition. Lead me back to the city and I should pay you 1,000 gold coins. 2,000. Finish my time. Deal. Splendid. Let's go. Cool. We get 2,000 big ones. At some point. Cheap stall is forest ground. Not pressing. There's a bunch of loot here too, which I missed. I'm so glad that shows up on the map. That is going to make things so much easier.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
And Nivea. I think I remember there being a shop here, but I don't really remember.
I will guide us.
Any of you has the leg. It hasn't fallen off yet. Well. Why would you expect your like mansion to still be standing, considering a demon lord just showed up and decided to kill everyone and everything? Why are you so eager to trade? Alright. Or is it just a sell button? Okay. Where does she get money from? Use it to cook something while resting. Okay. More cooking. Lovely. Unbelievable. Okay. And I guess we will keep everything else. So what do we get? We get 351 from that. What has she got? How much? 2,300. How on earth would you have that much money right now? That is insane. No, we've already got some of those. Some potions, weapons. We don't really need anything. Oh my god, I just noticed we carry our potions in our belt. That's cool. Cool. Nothing there for us, really. Tribes are gathered at the entrance of the maze. Turns no rush. The most important people always show up late. When Dwag's gone. What do you think happened to Dwag? Some army marching on the maze? By mongrel standards, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna be a dick. There's evil and then there's mean. This is just mean. Be like, oh man, you're so fucking ugly. It's like mean girl stuff. Alright, so we're down a party member, which is not, oh yeah, not the end of the world. A bunch more loot spots just popped up. Didn't I get these before? Yeah, I did. They've just like respawned. Weird.
ahead.
Most enemies try to attack him as vulnerable party members. You can always use the optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. Oh, right, there's all this over the character. Spellbook, journal, formation, map, camp, stop, hold, skip time, turn-based mode. Hammer formation. That's a terrible idea. As much as they like being the leader, me being in front is not a great idea. So let's do you. It's like well, pretend that that shape is nothing.
Our path leads on.
Save the last one for me.
Man, I don't even get a chance to do anything. Inspire rage. Light defense. Nice. Coup de grace. They're like hiding abilities from us. Searing light. Yeah, okay, that's one of our abilities. We should probably have that.
I will guide us.
Oh man, there's a bunch from here. This isn't really an army, but it's quite a few of them. Soon we will attack. Best part of the day. Alright. We can manage that. That would be in there, I guess.
Godspeed.
Let's go see what else we can find first.
Attack!
Jesus.
We shall overcome.
I'll cut you wide open.
Huh. Who said I'll cut you wide open? That was a lady voice. Do we have a psychopath with us?
Let us press on.
The mongrel did it.
Boss relief of Baphomet Demon Lord of the Labyrinth. Baphomet's a real guy though, right? Well, like a real demon. Baphomet cultist.
The spirits demand your blood.
Trouble? No, they did.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light.
Go for their hearts.
I don't need this fucking info page. What is that? Ugh, I gotta find out how to turn that off.
I hope you appreciate this.
That voice sounds so familiar.
I stand ready. That is quite a discovery.
Nice trickery. Okay. Should be us, I guess.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh no, Camellia seems to have just as much or more than us. Tome of the Minotaur, so a bunch of scrolls. I don't know what we can do with scrolls,
Did
if
we
anything.
step on their toes as well?
Oh, what is that?
Oop.
I was successful in my search.
No reason to pause.
This one was beyond me.
Scrolls. Okay, we're getting a lot of those inflict wound scroll. We'll probably sell those though, I don't know.
I will help where I can.
I will not falter. That is quite a discovery.
This is some... Is this supposed to be the maze? This is some fucking opulent, like, cult headquarters or whatever.
The heartbeat quickens.
You've crossed the wrong model.
I was successful in my search.
Bruh. Our,
Trust me.
we're not very accurate with our, you know, water bending. Is there not like a loot all button I can...
We march ahead.
Handle hard locks, alright.
I am helpful, am I not?
Our voice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Prevail.
Did you know him? Alright, I'm gonna deal with like crazy mongrels and cultists. Fun. So what does this cost us then? Spends a move action. Okay. Oh, does that not count? Oh man. Okay, so we can't like just get free healing.
I hope you appreciate this.
Treat affliction. Okay, we're getting lots of potions and stuff, which is good.
I am helpful, am I not? Let me draw the first blood.
You won't survive me.
Jeez. I know this is just the beginning, but we are kind of chewing through these people.
Together we stand. That is quite a discovery.
Oh, secret door.
I found, something.
I'll watch your back. I hope you appreciate this.
Tons of food. I wonder if that's going to be useful.
Our path leads on.
Okay, this leads to the other side. We'll go see what's over this other door. I'm guessing that's the right way, so. I'm just gonna look up. I just don't want to have to hold tab down the whole time. I know game settings. For fuck's sake. Alright, guess we're going to be holding tab all of the time. Unless there's like a... Let's just go further.
What do we have here?
They will break against our resolve.
The spirits demand your blood.
Two damage. Down again.
I was successful in my search.
Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
Hey Avery, how you doing? Yeah, so far so good. That'll probably change when we're further in and I'm getting absolutely stomped because I don't know how any of the systems work properly. So. Jeez. That guy, we may have to first. Oh yeah. Go back and go out. Yeah, I get that. It's at least you got the like important thing. You have to go out again, or is that it for today?
Do not withstand with
This pain is excruciating.
Oh. Why are they more drawn to...
Did I mess up again?
I guess maybe they don't really have like a threat thing in this.
So this is how it
Oh
feels.
shit.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
Oh my god.
About me.
Okay. Nice. I think oh. It's definitely enough stuff done for today then, that's sure. Especially if it's hot. Ew. How do I inspect? Can I inspect? Oh, is it an armor class rating? I'll leave that off for now, I don't know what it is. That was an awful long way for just that, but... Wait, no, there's further down.
Yet another obstacle.
No glory without risk.
So this is how it feels.
Okay. We should probably heal.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
We win this war.
That is awful. That lay on hands does nothing. It's the shittiest heal we have. Oh my god, it just keeps going.
They did.
The inheritor, guide my blade. I'll just sit here.
Make every strike count.
Don't worry about me.
Did you see that?
This thing on our back is just part of this, I guess. I need to get rid of it. This is awful. This looks gross.
Together?
Do we have enough potions to deal with this or no? Like 26 potions. 1d8. Okay.
Well,
I have missed so much. Oh my god. I'll have to do another like walkthrough, I guess.
I am helpful, am I not? Now what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
I can't shake feeling that whoever, I think it's Camellia. That voice, I've heard it in other stuff before.
We march ahead.
I gotta look it up. Sarah Smith. Just the name doesn't ring a bell. She's been in nothing else that I've seen, so I'm not sure where I've heard her before, but maybe she sounds like someone else. Interesting. Hmm.
Our path leads on.
Dangerous enemies. This game contains optional, but especially dangerous enemies for groups of enemies, or groups of enemies that can only experience. Other side of this. Okay, let me just back up real quick. Save it, and then have another go. What is that? A large water
A
elemental.
bright future awaits. Did I mess up again?
Did we step on their toes as well?
You are today's sacrifice!
I'm alright. I'm alright.
So my abilities probably aren't going to do much here, right? Since my element is water.
Strike as one.
I like that you can see their stats just straight up. Not that it helps, but still. It's level 8. Immunity to cold, water subtype. So yeah, it's probably not going to be damage reduction. 5. Okay. Hopefully rack still works on it. What does this do? Spirit weapon. Smite evil.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That doesn't really do much. Yeah, I don't think rack does anything. Yeah, it keeps missing. There's not really much else I can do. Let's see if Water Blast works.
Am I at my limit?
Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, we fucking killed it. Get wrecked. So the crippling wound in battle, the connection gun we lifted. Oh. Characters at Death's Door and escaped a deadly blow by sheer luck. If hit points fall below their negative constitution score again, they'll truly die. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Didn't even drop any loot.
What do we have here?
Failed at a knowledge arcana check. Okay. Hopefully there's somewhere we can go to fix that.
No reason to pause.
Sills orders.
That is quite a discovery.
Door to one of the sections is locked. There must be a way to open it. Using a nearby torch. It's a hidden lever. We found that already. So I guess if your perception isn't high enough, you would need the note. which makes sense. Okay, I need you. We're gonna run out of potions pretty quick. Like, really quick. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else for anybody else? Scale. Oh, it's unidentified too. Scale mail. Can I wear it? No. Neither can land, so. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Do we have anything better? Water stuff. 1d10? Oh, that's a heavy flail. It's not. What about you? What are you using? A cold iron rapier. What about? It's cold iron. Iron mine deep underground, known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures. It's forged at a lower temperature to preserve its delicate properties. Okay.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
Body is overloaded with equipment and loot. Its movement is slowed. Oh, really? Just throwing them out. Some vendors can sell you a magic bag of holding that increases the party's carrying capacity. Animal companions also increase it. As last resort, you can throw away cumbersome and cheap items such as non-magical armor. Okay. And we are getting a lot of tutorials, right?
Rely on me. Did I mess up again?
You mean the part that the target is blocked?
You can trust me.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm done with you.
Nice.
We march ahead.
Oh. I mean, there's a door right there. How much of... Okay, whatever.
What's that
Doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's fine. And you just walk straight... Okay, so we have to guide them around traps, even if they can detect them.
Attack!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Go for their heart!
Into the fray.
So, by a certain number, energy damage ignores this. Okay.
Our path leads on.
So, I guess that's the right way to go. All the way to get to the next thing. Locked requires key. Right.
I will guide us.
Yet another obstacle.
Wide open.
The rack ability we have isn't amazing. Sense of powerful. Oh, there we go. The key, probably. Yeah. Oh my god. Is that the... It sounds so much like the Oblivion quest sound.
The heartbeat quickens.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk! I'll just
The
sit
spirits
here.
demand your blood.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Oh, for that thing. Remember before I was like, oh, this is so easy. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's like starting to get a little more difficult as we go because there's so many enemies. And I don't... gonna kind of have to, but
Am I not?
I don't really want to just like burn through all of our potions. We had 26. It's not gonna last that long. Oh, see. We need someone who knows how to identify stuff. All this stuff, I haven't got a clue what it does.
I found something.
A goat, a lizard,
hear
and
the
a
voice of
human
the
enter a
spirits.
tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
I am helpful, am I not?
What the fuck?
Godspeed.
Let me draw the first blood.
Take you into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice! Now, what is that?
Well, I love their torch switches in here.
I hope you appreciate this. What's on your mind? I wonder.
We are super overloaded right now. Travel speed. I think that global map's blocked. Hope that's not a problem. This place is freaking massive.
I am helpful.
Just keeps going.
Am I not?
No penalty. Okay.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, cool. Our accuracy is terrible. I think I've seen us hit one of those attacks. Cool. Just not gonna bite us later. Oh, gross.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did we find trouble? No.
Do
They
not
did.
hold back.
What are those? Oh no, a puzzle. I can't do puzzle. Hmm. It's kind of hard to see the stuff up on the wall, but it doesn't. We may just have to guess what this is. And surely. Bull, there's the same symbol a few times. More bulls. Oh, I guess minotaurs.
Let us press on.
Fuck's sake. Everyone line up.
We march
Jeez.
ahead.
Oh, you guess like multiple colors. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I will find something to help with that. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Yeah. Kind of just at the edge of the map. Alright, we'll just go straight for the big spooky door. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded and may have run out of spells. They need to rest. Okay. Oh, cool. You can just put it down. Man, I forgot pretty much everything about this. Camouflage, night watch, protective rituals. -6. Oh my god. Plus 9. Choose perception. Okay. I don't know if this is like. We're going to rest for an entire day. 1 day, 9 hours.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm-blooded side. Go figure.
Okay.
Stand with me.
That's an insanely long rest. She's still healer. Oh, we have to get it like properly healed. Okay. But everyone should have their slots
I will
back.
see this through. I stand ready. Godspeed.
I do appreciate the warning though. I would have just kept going. Oh, okay. Have a look. Oh man, they're like... That took no convincing. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the fallen mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Some lines from Urgatho's sacred text float to your mind, as if of their own volition. You can make a great marinade for Asamar flesh using honey and pomegranate juice. To make their meat even more tender, roll it in breadcrumbs before frying. Are we like a cannibal because we follow Urgatho? Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at the head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Succumb to the rage. Oof. Sounds like the Minecraft sound. You permit the rage to possess you and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultist, and their pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. The simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound in powerful pulses. Its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots. We just fucking killed that guy. Oh, almost. There's more than you to you than meets the eye. You have your power within you, slaves. Destroy this vermin. He's already wounded. When do I kill? Oh, damn. The betrayal. Silently, I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the stronger side. You let the blood race take over. So if we chose the angel thing, she would have attacked.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, that's convenient.
Strike as one.
And maybe not the quality you look for in an ally who fights for the stronger side. Seems like she's going to betray me any chance she gets. Where's everyone going? Why is everyone running away? Everyone's frightened. Oh.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Why am I...
When do I got knocked down? Does that matter?
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
The voice acting's back. Praise be Urgathoa, or whatever her name is.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Inspect the wound on your chest. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There's magic inside this uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan. Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelech.
Well, why can't we just both?
Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windwag that he wants to see.
What the...
I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Sava Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neathers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you. What you saw here, they will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
I've gotten a little bit further than this part in my previous playthroughs, and I don't remember them being super useful. But maybe I didn't get to like the full extent.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Sava Malik tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Oh my god.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. So when Lan ran off looking for the angel's sword, I went after him.
You sicken me.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest.
Okay, voice acting's going again. I'll be damned. Turns out old Holorun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Said you're in charge of reconnaissance. How could you miss a nest of demons? How's it like? Better than yesterday's place. Yeah. Nice. See if she's got anything worth anything. Maybe. We can't identify that, but maybe it's good. Oh, so, oh yeah. Oh, wait, maybe we can offload some stuff. Oh, thank Christ. I mean, that's a pretty good way to wake them up. I was kind of surprised, definitely. I mean, I guess it probably works for people as well, too. Some people, maybe. Like not with like food or something. That is Wednesday. Oh yeah. Happy prehistoric. No, oh man. Are you doing anything or keeping it low key, nice and chill? I'm a big fan of like pretending that it's not your birthday and just like ignoring the passing and passage of time. Be a big fan.
Let us press on.
Okay, I guess that's everything. Man, that took ages.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is lacking.
Oh
Their
no.
resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
I guess, yeah, giving yourself the gift of like looking after yourself. Yeah. Probably not what you want to be doing on your birthday though, I'm guessing. Of all times anyway. Oh man, there is awful. Sol's clearly exhausted. She's obviously haven't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and then opens her mouth to ask you something. It freezes when she spots an Evia.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
I mean, I don't know about
Let
that.
me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there. The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Yeah, I mean, this gives you like an extra excuse to treat yourself though, right? Oh man. It'd be nice if you could just like freeze them, you know? If you ignored, you like choose when you like aged up a little. I guess I have one
Very
information.
good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cult is most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world.
Ugh,
I'm not
wow.
superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right.
The story's a little different down there.
Legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours.
Yeah, we saw that.
The
That was pretty
civilians
sad.
either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer
The
have
optimism
the
is
strength to hold
sickening.
a weapon, the Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial Armies.
Excuse me.
The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Discari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
Okay.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit!
You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canop.
Okay.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Ioma Day! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Oh my god. Man, if you want to know, like, literally everything, it's, everything is pretty... everything's got its own, like, book page.
We march ahead.
I guess that's kind of what you want for these types of games anyway. Yeah, let's get them. Hang on.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Reading mood. Only for like the important stuff, you know. Not so much like the fluff. I mean, I'll read it if it's interesting, but I don't think I need to know about like the royal family structure right now. Not yet, anyway. Go for reading today. Yeah, I've got like 5 words in me per day. I can't be expected to do any more than that. This isn't a what do you call it? Book club? I have to play these games to read. It's just true lineage. I know, strange. I don't want to know their entire family tree and where they're, like what shenanigans their grandfathers got up to. Oh my god, is he gonna run to their side? Yes. Wow, what a little cuck.
We will prevail.
Holy shit. That's an awful lot of people. Luckily they're strong. My character kind of sucks. For now, anyway. Nice. Okay, you guys... It is, yeah. I think we're still very much in like the tutorial area of the game. Things have been not super difficult. Like there's been a lot of stuff we have to deal with, but nothing that's like, oh, I have to actually pick my abilities carefully, and like pick which enemies to go after and stuff like that. So once we get out of here, it might jump up a bit, but this is just on normal. I didn't want to like tempt fate by putting it any higher. And be another one of these games where we spend like 2 hours on the same fucking section because I can't beat it. That was loud.
what's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you...
She doesn't have any eyes.
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Oh, someone made a deal.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how
Hey, the
close
gnome
we
ducks
were.
in it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? They did indeed. No, not the tabletop. I've played a few like games based on them, but never the tabletop.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray.
Afraid
She's
not,
the reason
no.
my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresen fell.
Well, no, I mean they've made like close-ish approximations. Like he kind of looks like it, but you'd have to like really look at the like character creation screen maybe. It kind of like our character doesn't look anything like us.
Oh my, like
maybe.
butter wouldn't melt. What I
Never
remember
was a thing.
is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again.
But I don't know. I think she may even have
promised
eyes in
you'd
that
do
model.
Anything I asked. By your own free will, you
Yeah,
said
sort of.
this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
God Emperor. I thought God Emperor is called 40k.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Oh damn, this guy does not like her.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
I'm afraid I don't have a DMing bone in my body. Dark Senate. It's not really my bag. Doesn't Star Wars have its own like tabletop system? Or am I thinking of something else? This is a flat-footed when it doesn't expect that. In this state loses the dexterity bonus next to see and becomes a humble sneak attack. Puts around combat, pushes flat-footed until it. Oh my fucking god! Where does that attack flat? Let's see. Okay. Storytelling and plotting. I'll be honest, the last time that I created a story, was when I was doing creative writing assignments in like primary school. So probably not. Production Bible. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a interesting concept. All right, we're not going to worry about whatever flat-foot it is, and just kind of deal with it as we go. Something.
Together we stand.
Okay. I don't think we have anything else for them. We need to go and get someone who can identify this stuff. Align yourself. Yeah, it's a different type of like expertise, self-gaslighting. I don't know.
Ah, not this time.
Once.
Thanks.
Oh, another thing. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening. Voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Okay.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores.
And the goddess is fine with this.
From Canabras to Nerosian will turn into smoking craters.
It's like, oh yeah.
All the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Those things I gave the mortals way back when. There's some demons trying to corrupt them, but it's fine. I don't have to do anything about that.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Okay. Shut your filthy mouth, scum.
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
Feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the Shield Maze when you were confronting Savamalek. That is the name. Now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. Yet succumb. Oh, loud? Jesus. You're sick of talking. Why do you have to listen to her? Why can't you just crush, rip, devour whoever you want? Whoever's in your way, malevolent roar erupts unbidden from your throat.
Hey, are you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. The demon! Go get her!
Send the troublesome dwarf sprawling on to the floor with an elbow to the face. The time for chatter has passed. The demon, that wench. She must die. The rage bursts free. You only want one thing, to rip Minaga's horns from her skull and shove them down her throat. That is some vivid imagery.
Defeat is not an option.
We did just elbow what's his name in the face, which bit me. What, is everyone else frozen? I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Yeah, I am. What am I? What was I thinking? Oh my god.
Just a little more.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
We had like all that bravado about the demon rage and stuff, and then got absolutely wild. Ugh. The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness seeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but there's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. You'll pay for this demon skull, you'll pay dearly.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
Man, that is very loud. The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. The vision goes dark.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy.
Did we win?
For so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
No. Not fucking owned.
Sadly, no. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
The coldest dispatch in the dungeons.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero. Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where
The
everyone seems to be
kineticists.
dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes,
I wonder if we can
burning with
respec.
determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
The kineticist seems okay-ish. Or the blood kineticist, whatever. Seems okay-ish when you're in a group. But if we're ever... like have to do something on our own again? I don't know, it seems like there wasn't really much we could do against her. Maybe it gets better as you go, but I don't know. I don't really want to play a class. It's like, oh yeah, it's great when you get to level 10. It's only 100 hours between now and then.
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Okay, there's actually a respec guy in here right now. We may have to have a look at that.
The ward stones are a gift of Ione. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much.
Maybe we might aim for something
I think
more
the storyteller
like this.
knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
Make sure you have plenty of blood.
There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together.
Okay.
But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no
I
sign
might
of
have to like
Janna.
look up in
If
between.
you learn
the three.
anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city,
Because
please report back.
I played cleric. I don't mind cleric. Has like a lot of healings. It's got some area stuff, but I haven't finished the game as a cleric, but I've played enough where I would like to just try something else at least.
May the
But
goddess help
there's so much to choose
We're
from.
still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house.
Oh,
If the
nice.
building-
Rainy day supplies. Lovely. We still haven't leveled up.
I will not
My
falter.
god. Almost there. Personal chest. Glasses. Bracelet. Sovereign dragon. Gloves. Cool. I guess. Oh my god. Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? Let's give you Krishna get there. You get jump on the next one is representing you out on an errand. We're weakening our defenses here. Let me stay here and guard the tavern. Trying to make a move on this place. Beth will send a runner to you. If that happens, you leg it back here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so who's like who's the respec guy? Or Hilo, this guy. Hilo, venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. Okay. Oh man, it like fucking resets it. Are you kidding me? I have to do it. Closing will reset the choice you made in characterizations. Okay. I mean, I spent like at least 5 minutes on how a character looks. 200 divided. I like this. It's got like Mutation Warrior, Tower Shield Specialist, Dragon Air Scion, Two-handed Fighter. Make it sound so special. Priest of Balance. I do remember these being quite cool. Ecclesia, Thrush, Demon Bane Priest. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. Reformed Fiend. No. Fast Rider. Okay. An archaeologist. Sacrifice the bard's inspirational performance for a smattering of rogue talents. Okay. That's an interesting subclass. Student. So these are classes that I can't access yet? Okay. Maybe we can like multi-class. Hell. What? Choosing. You know what? Maybe I can worry about this in between. We'll just keep looking around for the next 10 minutes or so instead of spending the rest of it in this fucking menu. Jesus. What are you selling? Can you appraise stuff? Please and thank you. Okay, here's a lot of stuff, and we have like a decent amount of money now. Can I apologize for elbowing him in the face? We found just listened. Okay. Blackwing Library. Alright. Oh, so that's why. That's how he knows. Yeah, it's not my place to judge you. So many years the condemned, surely have paid penance by now. Okay. Greetings. Okay. Bye. Dark Veil. Once per day, you may use this item to grant your party total concealment against range attacks. 6,400? That is insane. Stuff is expensive. Oh my god. There's a bag of holding though, which I think we should probably get. Just like straight up. It's not too expensive. Sounds pretty conditional. I guess it just works. Sleep. I'll certainly try, Avery. We'll catch you next time. If we don't see you before Wednesday, happy birthday. I hope the eye test goes well. But I'm sure we'll see you before then. Is this Use hell of a cleric. What are you doing? Okay. Visit Jonah and Chili Creek. Okay. So the elf guy isn't in here. We won't leave just yet because I do want to respec, but we'll leave that for tomorrow night, I suppose. Or I'll, if I remember, anyway, I'll respec in between now and tomorrow. So, yeah, I think we'll leave it there for tonight. We haven't made much progress at all. I think, what do we got? 3 hours in, and the rest of these have been like less than that. Okay. A lot more than that, sorry. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more of this. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Bye-bye.